Howdy. How is everybody? Anyway, my name is Solomon Savage. I am an independent sci-fi western VTuber coming to you from the city of adversity. I don't know why I paused there. It's been a week. How y'all been? Hope y'all doing well. As you can see, somebody decided to come home while I was away from playing this game on stream. Now, unfortunately, I did not get the previous banner character, but she managed to drop into my lap after like 20 pulls. So, I ain't complaining. The only problem is that if I want to continue to grow her, make her level up, I need...
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
the seaside Cendrilles. And unfortunately for me, excuse me, I do not currently have access to the area in which they grow. So, rather than doing another Monster Hunter stream, which I was sorely tempted to do, I think it's better for me to go ahead and do this instead while it's still hot. And, you know, I haven't played Wuthering Waves for you guys in a little bit. And it's a really, really cool game, and it deserves a lot more praise and a lot more accolades. That's the word that it's getting. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful. Look at that little submerged islet over there. I think it's submerged. Oh, wait, that's an actual island. Okay. When you look at it at night, it looks like it's completely submerged, which is great. But anyway, this is where I did my pulls from, by the way, for her. It just seemed like an appropriate spot. I don't know why. I haven't met her in the story yet, and I have a feeling that, you know, we're going to get a feeling for what she's all about soon. So, let's go ahead and get on into it. I hope that everyone is ready for a longish stream, because I'm going to be doing as much as I can tonight so I can move the story along, so I can actually get around to playing her. Her kit looks absolutely phenomenal. I haven't played a character like her yet. I'm just flabbergasted at how the developers have managed to make each character feel like they're a unique person, that they're not just a carbon copy of somebody else. Even in other games, I have a hard time thinking about what it is that they remind me of. Well, let's go ahead and get on into it, shall we? All right. The Maiden, the Defier, and the Death Crier is the name of the quest in question. So let's go ahead and start tracking that and finding our way to Elgatov. Oh, Elgatown. Okay. That little combat icon there is covering it up a little bit. Excuse me for a second. I need to blow my nose. So I'm going to mute the mic. You're not going to get any free ones from me. Sorry. All right, I'm back. Yeah, it's a good thing that I have been taking some time here. Well, I've had some time off work to get caught up on a lot of the stuff that I've been working on. However, that seems to be coming to a close here soon. But hopefully it won't cut into my streaming schedule a whole lot. This past couple of months has been like a miniature vacation for me from work, so I can concentrate on the things that I love. And that has been a boon, but it's also been kind of a bust for my bank account. So while I'll be grateful for the money and the income, I will be remiss in saying that I didn't miss the money.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
How did you know?
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
All right, let's go ahead and get on with it. Ooh, flowers. At least I'm doing this during the daylight. Come on, give me the flower. Oh, nice little quality of life update. Oh, that's not just something I'm hearing. Okay. I'll get back to that in a minute. Well, she's new. Oh, she's doing all that on the leaf. That's pretty good.
Itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
I also gotta say, I have been really keen on this new expansion soundtrack. What would be a good way to characterize the main theme from this area? Relaxation and warmth, yearning and sorrow, a feeling of nostalgia. Honestly, nostalgia seems to be striking me more. Yearning and sorrow kind of blend into that, but definitely thinking of yesterday.
very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, she's going on a banner later somewhere, I'm sure.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Has a mark on her collarbone.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
I see.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
This would be like that Sonosphere that we went on for Carlotta's character quest. Where we went into that painting, where they tried to trap her in there anyway,
Let's see here.
while her older brother tried to make that coup.
Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Ah, but no physical object is just in my head. I am. Oh yeah, her.
Tune
Right.
into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Huh? Well, if it isn't the Saintress herself.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, a question that is yet to be answered.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
However,
But you really don't have any idea?
I don't believe Federico has the right of it, or if he is saying something, he's saying an untruth,
I,
a lie.
I've actually been
He's
searching
lying.
for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Hmm.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Because they're imprisoned. And Abby's having a reaction, I guess?
You rang?
Come on, look over, Abby.
Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
We're kind of like apparitions.
Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
We think so, but we don't know for sure.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Hmm.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo. So
Yeah.
it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a placid maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Yeah, you're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
Pardon me.
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
You don't say.
I
Where is
cannot
it?
leave, and no one can enter.
Oh. Ha 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 ha. Well, just you wait. We're gonna crack that nut wide open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes, I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Oh, Lorelei?
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
I can't exactly advance the game if I
Well,
can't.
to the outcome. This may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Yeah, either Lorelei or Cantarella. I mean, Cantarella actually has a, what do they call those? The caster weapons.
Clover.
It kind of looks like a jellyfish.
You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Call your doctor if erection lasts for more than 4 hours, perhaps? Hi, Mel. How you doing?
Just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Ah, no. Actually, we got a whole bit of a Lord exposition dump. Which is great. I love those.
Wow.
Gives you some things to chew on.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
It appears so.
Is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Yeah, she's a bard, all right.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Meow? I'm right over here. I don't know why the cat caught your attention real quick.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Oh, who's this gentleman?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Oh.
My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about offending the
Expect
major
head of the
families here.
Phasalia family to come looking for
They're
you,
all like mafia dons.
especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to look like I'm double
She's
dealing either.
just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me. Are you sure you're not a streamer?
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Yeah, let's just get
Well,
the
long
strong
story
points right now.
short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Oh, they're pharmacologists and poisoners. Great.
They select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Stories about the
Jeez.
current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Goodness.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Wow. That's quite the sensational story you're telling there. Of course, the head of a Phasalia
In any
family
case,
wouldn't be.
The Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
I mean, they're
If
dangerous
you're
by
set on
default.
meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
If you're
Wish
running that den
describes
of
the head
vipers.
Phasalia. Reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Oh.
I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
All right. Chapter 2. All right. Head to Portovino Castle as agreed. Where to? Oh, yeah, this is one of my favorite places to go. It's a nice little spot. Nice little farming area. As you can see, I've got a couple spots there that have been marked. Ah.
approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries? Was it meant to be a diversion all along? I invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That
But
being said,
aren't I a member of your house, though?
if try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartier mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling this is a... Yeah, I think Cantarell is the one I'm going to be meeting here in a second. Yeah, she strikes me as sweet looking, but poison underneath. Oh yeah, you may not have noticed, but her tacit mark is on her tongue, which is interesting in and of itself. Oh, am I going up? Guess I am going up. Is there an elevator? Is this the elevator? No. Looks like I'm going to be going up and out. Or out and up. Alright. Whoop. Time to fly.
The wind rises.
The longer I play this game, the easier it is that the flight mechanic seems to work for me. Which is great. Hello, Sebastian.
So please, just follow me.
Alright. Let's see where this gets us. Did you really, like, build a house inside of a fishbowl? With literal fish in it? A fishbowl within a fishbowl. Yep, looks like I got it right.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Ooh. Sparkly.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by any chance? Yeah, let's keep it polite.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Oh yeah, she's dangerous. Oh yes, this is lovely. Let us be polite and walk instead of run. I also appreciate that the developers made it so that you could walk and not, like, speed past or fall behind characters that you're following. That is something that has annoyed me to no degree in many other games that have, uh, what is that mechanic? Protection mechanic. Escort. There we go. Escort's my word.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Don't drink
Members
the
of
tea.
family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
I'm gonna push the tea aside. As much as I would like to indulge her, I I know the family's tendencies for doing things like this. I have been formally introduced to your methods.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying that the Order worships the Threnodian? I suspected a launch, much along those lines. Damn. Though you're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Not that you're hiding much,
My only
mind you.
hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Oh boy. Alright, as long as I'm not escorting her, I don't see any point in staying in walk
Thick
mode.
with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Wonder what's in that amphora there.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient. This is it.
Crap. Vital ingredient in elixirs, huh?
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Oh boy. Nice pieces of art. That must be Imperator. Very stylized photo of it. Now the question is, unicorn or kelpie, or some twisted abomination between? And Pegasus. Hooves. All right.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Oh.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Would risking him infected too? I think you'd best be handing that off to me.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
I don't think Jue is fully on the mend yet either. Yeah, exactly.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
That's putting it mildly.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Well, since you said I can't leave.
Into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Ah, yes.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
And, yeah, true.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means.
Time for me to use my admin powers.
Rover, who are you really?
Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Hi, Frosty. I bet you one up here, don't you? Okay.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
Sentinels.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Yeah, but I have my own reasons.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Yay! New equip.
The question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A
Hello,
question
kitty.
that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
An outsider like me? Alright. Well, I can't just leave that sitting in my inventory. Now, can I? Unless it's like a story item. Ah. If you approach it, you might hear the faint howling of the wind. I have a feeling this is that one I found earlier.
Why do the Phasalias have a
Yeah.
cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium.
Ooh.
The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Well, I'm happy that I'm finally going to be able to use this damn thing.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
Ooh.
It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Oh?
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
Well, by the way, I've already visited this island on the
You are
surface
quite
anyway.
different from what the rumors say.
Though I haven't gotten down this far.
And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic. obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Yeah, you'd have to keep devising new poisons after a while. Ooh, there's that.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
And by the way, yeah, this is a lunar character that they're giving me right now.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discourse on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere? Breath forth in fury.
Didn't think there'd be gold.
I've never seen such little creatures. Would you mind sparing me, please?
I'd better not ask what she needs to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it.
Oh, so they
Yet
bottled
due
it
to
up.
the lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now's not the time, is it?
Oh my. Okay.
Who will sink into the depths with me? One savor it. Pour from the breath forth in fury.
See what I mean? That was a lot of fun.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Ah. Now this part I have seen as I've been investigating the outside of the island. I was not, however, able to get very close.
Is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere.
What's this little alcove here?
The sword of divinity, but a blessed maiden.
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Nope. Not the kind of flower I'm looking for anyway. Get a little bit of that.
What a divine breeze.
Alright, let's go ahead and gently touch down here. Nothing like using a couple of yards of steel as a key. Ooh. Well, looks like we passed through the interior.
Laureate, you have come.
And so I have.
Greetings. I'm Cartathia, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
That name sparks a resonance, I see.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Oh.
This must be the sort of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Well.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Well, she's its custodian, though it's temporarily in my care. Always nice to ask permission.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thenodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thenodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords.
3 keys.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Well, I've been collecting swords, but not the same ones, I'm thinking.
Is this the Thenodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
It's nice of her to offer.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Now, how do we get up there?
Place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Sounds simple enough.
What you said to Cordothea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
All right. Give me just a moment to take a small break, and I will be right back, okay? Okay. BRB. All right, we're back. Let's go ahead and put this sword where it belongs. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot about that maelstrom hanging out up there. Ooh, pretty. Uh-oh. And there's your inverted tower. Oh.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
And why is it upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
So falling into the sky is preferable? I don't want to enter the stratosphere. That is achieve escape velocity, thank you.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
I'm sure you're going to show us what that is.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Ah, okay. And we get turn run back. That's nice. So this whole tower was just a means of us getting to the top here. This would explain why I never found those damn flowers. Wow. This place really is something else. Y'all must have had a time putting this one together, Mr. Developer. Are those fish, or is that just supposed to be juice? Because they swim like fishes. I will not lie. Winds of the past, seminary in the sky. Up is the command. Okay. Okay. Not exactly what I was imagining, but you know. This'll do. Let's just take another look at that. Whoa. Nope. My my acrophobia just kicked in just a little bit there at that last second. Ooh, that would have been quite the drop. No, thank you. I'm sure I can fly here. It would be interesting. What a cool fucking place. Ah, there's your gondola.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Now the question is, who should I go with? Carthea, Cantarella, Abby, or suggest that we make room for one more?
Me? Now's not the time to be so careless after that promise you just made to Carthea. You should focus on learning more about this place from her. I'll be watching with great interest.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'm in control of this, right?
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer.
I should have known.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Adorable.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I see it clearly now.
Why do I not have a face? And why am I in black and white? Alright. Well, let's go ahead and launch this baby off.
Wind, guide me.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Alright, I suppose I am to follow the patterns of energy on the ground.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay, the vines swarm from the remnants of the Dark Tide entangle and the hovering statues. Use Carthia's abilities to purify these statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The vines block Faram's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear them away. Alright. Ah, I see. Secondary latch. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. I see. No aim in that one, huh? Well, looks like it'll just do it on its own. Cool. Alright, fairly simple mechanic. I was just overthinking it.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Alright. Let's follow the ropes.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
Calibrator, hey?
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Cartithia infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cartithia. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal gravity, yellow when it is inverted, and green when it's oriented sideways.
It's turning.
Oh,
Rotate the gravity
rover
calibrator
inverted.
to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, I see what's going to happen. We're going to have to fight some guys. Alright, let's do it.
Sounds come forth. Bad timing. The hour is upon us.
Alright, let's pop this one off.
Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Are we on like a timer or something? I don't see one. Oh, yes. Yes, it will. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3.
The shadows.
Alright, just as soon as I get them all done at the same time before time runs out, then the whole thing just unlocks.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Yeah, I'm getting that from him. Okay, so this leads up to the same platform. Yep, nothing interesting over here, unfortunately. Okie dokie. Back down to the canal. Well, looks like we're going to be performing your favorite activity. And down the waterfall we go. But why the water is purple, I do not know.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Okay. Thanks to Foam's awesome sailing ability, you can ride up waterfalls and reach areas with different gravitational orientations.
Another water rush coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Here we go. Oh, this one's oriented sideways, I see. Oh, now we're upside down. I'll go ahead and
Remnants
take
of the
that.
past. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Ah. So it's opposite day here. Kind of sounds like Katarnid from Shangri-La Frontier. Alright, little buddy. Let's pick up the pace a little bit, shall we?
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
All right. So it looks like we've got two different sets of things here.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
I see. So, this is kind of like that rabbit's ability. That rabbit echo. I can't remember its name right now. The one with the book. Yeah. Oh. Well, there's a gravity well. Let's flip it, baby. And down we go. All right.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Yeah, and it looks like it's got protection. Let's go ahead and, well, I guess I can't change it to anybody else. Sagittario. Sagittario's unique tracking arrow marks the resonator for a certain duration after hitting them. While the marker is active, Sagittario will fire a tracking arrow at the resonator whenever they take damage. Switching resonators moves this marker.
Sounds come forth.
Alright, healing complete.
This should do the trick.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Oh, more.
Strike in the shadows. The hour is upon us.
More. Oh. Sacerdos. Sacerdos can form a link with allied enemies. Sacerdos? Oh. When linked enemies take damage, a wind field is generated that repels nearby resonators. The wind field has a delay between triggers. The same enemy cannot be linked by multiple Sacerdos. Sacerdos.
I sense your weakness.
Alright, anybody else? Cool. Nice little introduction to the enemies here. Alright, let's flip this baby over. Tasty little poofs. Yeah, this is exactly like that.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Alright. Knock knock.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Cherish every gain.
Well, that looks like one of my flowers over there. I just barely caught a glimpse of it before we went up the waterfall. Oops. Alright. Ooh. Look at these critters. I want to take a look.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Electro Drake. I happen upon these guys every so often. Alright. That way, I see.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good answer.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Certainly.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foe.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Just some flesh wounds.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Is it a new tool? Ah, advanced nutrient block. Okay. All right. Ooh, can't ignore that. Oh, that is nice. Perhaps it'll be something I can interact with later. I love those little paint puzzles. Ah, making a staircase out of bookshelves. All right. You mind? Hello? Grapple. Oh, I see. Entering the Door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Alright, good to know. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh, I see. I'm on the ceiling now. Release the peculiar spark. All right. back through the door I go.
Guide me.
And I'm back here. Okay.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Select the item to be delivered. Alright, let's see what's going on. Ah, the Woolworth. Okay, cool.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Oh.
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the immaculate one. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living.
Oh dear. I dropped it.
From this day forth, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I wonder if Abby's saying the exact same thing.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Oh, what frequency?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue bottle landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinja.
Jiwei?
The Sentinel of Ginger. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true, maiden.
Does that make me a maiden now?
Circumstances. The one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Yeah, but I'm the
Sentinel
arbiter.
entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Something's clearly been throwing that
You
off.
don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Yeah, you saw that coronation too.
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantrella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Becoming very turbulent. Yeah, we can take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Well, as long as you're not crying about indigestion again.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
All right. Cantarella, what do you think?
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Tell me more about these trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Supposition. The Dark Tide's nature has been inverted by the nature of this place. So what about Cardathea's nature? If she's been trapped in here, it could very well be that her nature has been inverted too. So if she got corrupted and taken over and became the resonator of the Threnodian, then by inverting her nature, it would sort of reverse that. And the reason why she can't leave here is, like the Threnodian and the Dark Tide, they're prevented from leaving. And whilst here, their nature is inverted. So, wouldn't the same thing be said about her? But, now what about us? Our nature should be inverted while here too, if it all follows under the same category. But, in any case, I may be thinking a little bit too much about it.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, The Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasaelius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasaelia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasaelia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
Ah,
He
the
told the
pilgrimage.
Phasaelias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
Gross.
In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasaelias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasaelia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Alright. One last thing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Ah.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Oh.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
And what is these?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
The same reason.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
A homemade panini. Very nice. All right. Little Frost is back in my lap once again. Purring her little head off. Yeah, my poor little blind kitty.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Yeah, we can wax poetic about the gourd here later. Oh, there she is. All right.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From
Okay.
a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly.
Huh.
In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. Dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
Ooh.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Man, this thing sounds like the gray goo.
Saw after coming into contact with the dark tide.
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Combat.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
You don't need to stand so far away, you know.
It's safer this way.
Oh?
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Hey, Abby. How you doing?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kind of like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why
Cookies
it's
and
so
cream
hard
ice cream?
to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat, I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. Count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Engulfed by sea's venom. Poison needles. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Surge of deep tides.
Checkmate.
Poison needles.
I was still awake? Goodness.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Oh, switch to Havoc, have we?
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
Can we even get a signal up here?
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
I'm gonna check around this tower and make sure I'm not missing anything. It'd be nice to pick up a few extra chests, maybe some flowers, if I can find them. Oh, there's a chest over there. That looks interesting. Can I even get there from here? You know what? Let's find out. Oop, almost went over.
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me.
you are not hungry for crabs. Yes, I find this vortex of yours disturbing. How about down here? Anything? Nope. Ooh, that looks promising. Let's check that out. What are you? You look like a trial. Ooh, a challenge. Okay.
Leave it to me. Birth. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come.
Did not clip as many as I had hoped.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Leave it to me. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
This guy's got a healthy HP pool. Either he's just resistant.
Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike in the shadows.
I may not be able to beat this with just one character.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Ah,
I sense your weakness. The end has come. The hour is upon us. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
yeah, I didn't think so. It was a nice try, though. Oh, wait. That was enough? Well, alright, I'll take it.
Remnants of the past.
Far be it from me to complain. That was neat. Alright. There was another islet over here somewhere. Let's try that one over there.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Oh, these are high level. Drakes of Welkin.
Moment of resonance. Keep it together. No hesitation.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of this one.
Strike in the shadows.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Not exactly what I was looking for. Crap.
Fading.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it just brings me right back here. Cool.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
There for a second with these guys. Sacerdos. Quite lovely. Okay, and I assume that there's nothing over here for me to find. I would love to find some of those resources, you know? Flower or two, that would be great. Yeah, maybe on another one of these islands. Not that one, though. I can just get straight the heck out of here. Yeah. Huh. Pretty neat place we got here. Anybody spot any chests? I sure don't. And we're running out of flight time. Let's go ahead and land. Ooh. These are it, I bet. Yes, the seaside Cendrilles. Yes. More of these, please. Yes, I would very much like more of these, please. Ooh. Got some very bushy vegetation over here. Some kind of platform strapped on here. Looks like it's all makeshift platforming, if anything.
Leave it to me.
You guys are all asleep. Not anymore, though.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Okay. Got some credits out of that. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh. I completely ignored the idea of the reverse side of everything. Wow. Look at this. Honestly, this is a staggeringly big place. It'd be easy to get lost in it. And then you've also got the reverse side of it too, which is nothing to sneeze at. kind of want to check that out. What is this place? Who are you? Ooh, more flowers. Just me out here picking flowers. Don't mind me. Another one. A couple more. Yeah. In the words of DJ Khalid, another one. Is it Khaled or Khalid? I know there's a difference. I'm not sure about which is which. I've heard it said both ways. So, is there a right pronunciation? Or is it just like saying potato, potato? I mean, one is obviously incorrect, but... Let's check out this one down here while we're flying back. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. More critters to fight.
Break. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
We got different kinds of drakes out here. Pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that the drakes I've recovered before.
Hopefully this helps.
Alright. Complete the Drake's challenge by evading lightning strikes within a given time period. Oh, okay, so it's a dodge mechanic now. Ah! Doing pretty good. And we win. Not that hard. Pretty easy.
Cherish every gain.
All right. Upsie daisy. I like those little flare bursts that they keep setting off. Very nice. You know, let's see what's at the top of this thing. Okay, apparently I've hit the ceiling. And I better get down from here. Alright. Uh-oh.
Wind, guide me.
Good enough. Almost sailed off into the never again. Well, that would be pretty epic, wouldn't it? Just fall into the maelstrom.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
You know, so what do we got here? Some kind of
This should be here somewhere.
what do they call that? A
This is where
lithograph?
the acolytes used to be tested.
Etching. There we go. It's an etching.
Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Okay. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Okay, so that's one of the 3 pillars, right?
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
The place is kind of in disrepair.
Find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have
And
to guide it.
magically,
Hold
a
on
wing ray
tight.
appears.
Don't go falling off.
All right. Okay, we're here. Yeah, these probably won't reactivate until I come back, I bet. Oh.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's
Okay.
a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the divine statue of justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
Thea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
All right. Now this should be interesting.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Whew.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the statue of the divine justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. Oh. All right. Oh, nice. Hook point. Well, that'll do it.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Oh. We got new little playmates to mess with.
Gold dragon. Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganon. Ever heard of him?
I used to write.
Aw. that's unfortunate to hear. Alright, there's a chest hiding over here somewhere.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves.
Very cool.
The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns in the left.
You mind if I collect this first? I hope you don't mind.
Cherish every gain. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft, so cuddly.
Cute. So soft and cuddly. Ah, crap. I may have gone the wrong direction. 15 seconds. Okay. So where's the rest of them? All right. So let's do this again. Oh. I see, it's only 2. Cool.
Remnants of the past.
Alright. Anything else? Oh my goodness. What is that? Oddness. Got dragon wings on it.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
That sucks. Oh well. More puzzles to clear. Aha.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Very good. Let's check around up here first.
Wind, guide me.
You guys gonna come to life, or are you gonna fight me on it? All right.
Leave it to me.
Oh, drakes. Okay.
Strike in the shadows.
All right, now it begins.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Essential weakness. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Jordan fades back. Oh, I see. I have to ride within the coil here. And smashy smashy.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
Oh.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
As long as I stay within this, I should just be able to boost.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. An unexpected discovery.
Aha. I'm gonna shift around here.
I'm ready.
Oof. Before I take that little flight there, let me go ahead and grab that box.
Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me.
All right, Wingray, I'm ready. Some high-speed banking here. Oh. I cannot see. All right, let's reorient to standard gravity. Just to be sure I'm not missing anything on the top side, am I? Nope.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. The end has come. No hesitation.
Hey now. All right, I am back. My apologies for my extended absence there. A couple of my cats decided to get into it and decided also to tear down one of my curtains, which I needed to have replaced. One of the brackets holding it up, and then I had to replace yet another bracket on the other side because that tore loose as well. I should probably have them sunk into something a little bit more resilient than just the drywall, but here we are. So, as consolation for me losing so much time from the stream tonight, I'm going to go ahead and have a carbonated, caffeinated beverage. Straight from the fridge. Salut! That's nice. Okay, well, I was in the midst of it, so let's go back to it, shall we? Oh.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike from shadows.
All right. Now back on the wing. And once more, we slam the sword home. Whammo. All right.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Well, as it is, it's right over there. I'm sure we can just go on over there and take a look at it. Excuse me, as I rearrange a few things on my desk. I have become the drink goblin. Clearly. Oh, and a free box. Hopefully one that doesn't bite.
Cherish every gain.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Yeah, well, I kind of need you.
Together.
Okay.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
True enough.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
Excellent.
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Oh, that looks neat up there.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected.
Was it now?
I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
There's a tower. Okay. Thank you. Had to get a little bit closer to get that fast travel point to come online.
You said back there. Thank you.
All right. Prepare to place Hogness on its pedestal. Yeah, another one down.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls,
Pardon me.
I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Oh, about to get crowded in there again.
You saw that too?
Yeah.
Venom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He's found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Thronodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Thronodian.
Tried to eat it again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Thronodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Thronodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
And maybe your ability is being suppressed by the
Do you
Thronodian.
think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
All right, let's talk to Cardathea first, since she's here.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Thronodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Thronodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
We can throw you two in a party together and see how that works.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Delicious dishes required. Oh no. Pizza Classica or Pizza Tropical. Oh no. I need to cook. I need to cook.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Please, let there be a cooking pot somewhere nearby. Cooking pot. I must treat her to cuisine. Antarella, where are you? Is she on the other side of this wall? Nope. Oh, I could just call her from here.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Thronodian.
Do you trust Cardathea now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. It might become an elixir. Or perhaps a poison. Or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Cantarella, you're making it hard to trust you. Hey, Abby.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
Seeing anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Kind of like a squirrel or a chipmunk stuffing acorns into their mouth.
Yeah.
Saving them nuts for later.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine. I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. Yet another waifu joins the harem. She's cute and conflicted. But thankfully, no longer paralyzed by choice.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
Yeah. Your morning face is beautiful. You don't need to hide it. And it's not as if you were like snuggled up against a pillow. You don't have that bed head.
It's time to go.
Though I'd hate to imagine any pillow that would touch your head with that thorned crown on it. Probably get torn to shreds before that hour was out.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Alright. Let's ride the winds to our destination, shall we? Oops.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Over the early riser. Did Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Well, at least they're getting along. Kind of. As someone who used to work next to a stamping press for 8 hours plus a day, I don't think that would be a very good thing to do to people who are just trying to get by on a gondola. I am a little wondering what's in this little passage over here. Oh, flowers. Don't mind if I do. About to say, don't let me drown. What was that? Ah!
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Interesting that they would have us do that.
Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Oh, there's another flower.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
All right, back to the boat. Y'all are being too strict on keeping me from exploring this place. I suppose there'll be time enough for that later. All the same.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
This will probably be locked in place too. Ah. Hello, big guy.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Another challenger? No. Okay. Interesting.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Oh, geez.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Ah. Direction point activate.
Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadentum, won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Obelisk and the chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. Alright. Smashy, smashy.
Impressive.
Same as before.
Of course.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Sometimes the direct path's the easiest one.
It's coming back faster each time. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
I'm also noticing that his stun status does not last as long. But his health is also decreasing at its maximum over time. So he'll get faster, but he'll be easier to kill.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he's got a shield now.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Yeah, it seems like whenever he puts up that counter stance, if I hit him from behind, it breaks him right out of it.
This helps.
He's finally been freed.
No comment.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more cages.
There should allow us to reach the highest point.
Uh-oh. And down we go. Lock it in. Well, here we are.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword. And was still trying to protect it.
He practiced with the doctor in sparring sessions with Cadanto. It's like he still keeps him fast.
Hopefully this helps.
Of course, it's a mimic.
Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Well, at least I got a few things. Alright, no flowers hiding over here. Huh. Know what that's all about.
Wind, guide me. Break. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. The hour is upon us.
Well, I didn't pick up any more echoes. Maybe I should eat a food that increases that. I have absolutely no way of knowing when or if I'm going to be having a lot of encounters where I could possibly pick up echoes. Ooh. Going up.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, there's an echo. Another new one for the collection. Oh, Sagittario. Ooh, I've got another 20 echoes to collect. Goodness. All right. Fabulous. Back in the boat. Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
Another one for the collection.
Strike in the shadows.
Wow. Asking ye shall receive. I'm getting echoes left and right now. Very cool. Alright, looks like I'm getting another teleportation node. Ooh. All them fishies. Goodness.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
That's the dream, right?
Back again.
Up.
Hopefully this helps.
Up. That was a neat trick.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Oop.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
He no longer seems to have a stun meter. Yeah, after that initial barrage. Oh. A little cutscene for him.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
No. Probably not the thing to do here. The heart remembers.
I'll handle this.
You should go in the gourd, my sir.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Hell yeah. Captanius. Could have had better stats. I'll need somebody who's got Arrow as their base to make good use of him. And again, what was the set that he was a part of? I'll figure it out later. Alright, let's put Haltir back on the pedestal. And see what info we garnered this time. Oh, it's kind of a rapier style. Maybe an epi? No, that would have a basket.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
No sense in doubting yourself now, girl.
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
And so you're saying that behind that last seals lies you. Or at least the greater part of you.
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
I will, but I don't think this is goodbye. Honestly, I don't think this is goodbye. Alright. Trial of the Sword. Oh, good. It's like, where's our boat?
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I'm betting that she has a surprise for you. One that she didn't want to tell you because, well, part of you at least was the enemy. Ooh. A dark and foreboding space. But also beautiful. Path of Bestowal. Alright.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why though?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
And doesn't that mean the part of you, the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
I mean, that's fair.
Thea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
All right, time for some cinema.
I can't hold it any longer!
Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
Yeah, but blaming yourself for the failures of your past is not the answer. Especially if it means demise. How can you make amends when you're dead?
But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth.
Okay.
Turvin absorbs this energy.
Kind of like Hawking radiation escaping a black hole. Interesting.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
No reason
A
why the
person of
fake
true
cannot
character should
surpass
never
the
be
original.
defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Uh-oh. Another set of footsteps.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh. Echoes. Or discords, anyway.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
I'm looking forward to this fight. They do such good world building here. All right, Fleur-de-Lis, come on down.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
You're gonna regret asking that. You're gonna regret that request. Up. Looks like we're going with the Havoc build today. Up. Ooh. Oh, she's level 100. I see.
Last chance. Endure and defy. Nowhere to hide.
Uh-oh. Cinema time.
betray yourself?
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power.
Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This moonlight must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Whoop. New combat type. Oh, we're wind now. Okay. Whoever gains a new ability, casting resonant skill or holding basic attack allows whoever to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonant skill. Oops. What's that? All right, now we wait. Ooh, that did it. Okay, nice. Ooh, havoc time. Ooh.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Ooh.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
King is neighbor.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Message I left behind.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
Oh.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
And what did you discover?
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
Did it now?
I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
And that is?
Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator.
All right.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian.
All right, I'm going to pause it here for a second. I need to run to the can real quick. BRB. All right, I am back.
After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Oh?
But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
All right. Kind of a dead man switch.
Was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit? What else?
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains.
Okay.
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You did well.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment?
I don't think she does.
If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain. But that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
There we go.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Hey, no crown of thorns. How about that?
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
Gone. All around us.
What do we do now?
Live?
I can't return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was And my past aspirations are all gone. I feel empty.
Go wherever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Good food, then.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Absolutely. Take a break. You've been through a lot. Uh-oh.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
All right. And that is probably going to be it for tonight. My goodness, what a ride. Okay, we'll be back with some more of this tomorrow. I am sure that we've got a bit more to go as far as character storylines and things that I have yet to finish up. I'm not sure if we'll be done by tomorrow at the end of the stream, but if all that fails, I will definitely find something else to do. I know I've got an exploration quest or two that have yet to be done. That could be worth a watch. In any case, I hope that you guys have had a wonderful time here with me. I know that I've been having a good time, And no matter what time of day it is where you're at, I hope it's been a good one and continues to be so. So, until the next time we meet, which is be around midnight my time tomorrow, I bid you all adios.
Did anything happen?
Oh yeah, lots happened. Bye, y'all. Well, before I let you go, let me go and check and see if there's anything or anyone that we can raid. Let's see. Who's up? Do. Yeah, let's give Apocalyptic Cat a look.
Oh. Did anything happen?